Well, well, well. Look what we have here. It seems that once again, I'm going to be engaging in some gambling addiction. But not immediately this time. No, not immediately this time. This time, first, I'm going to be playing through the main story. That way I actually have that taken care of. First, let's switch over here. Da, 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 da. And right, here we go. I have a piece of gum I want to spit out real quick. Sorry. And we're just gonna try to jump into it as soon as possible, because yeah, just gonna jump in immediately, and we're not gonna really wait too much. If anyone is new to the channel or watching right now, even though I'm pretty sure there's probably no one who's gonna be watching right now, Zenless sponsor thing. Exclamation mark ZZZ in the chat. I only have 10, or not even 10 more days, 6 more days, I think, in this campaign thing for me to make up for it. So, if anyone actually does do this and has never played Zenless before, if you're on PC, give it a shot, alright? It'll help me out. It'll help this game out, which I think it's fine. It should succeed in my opinion. It's a really good game in my opinion. I keep saying in my opinion stuff, but sure, whatever. Making sure my controller's connected completely. It's wireless technically, but I don't want to have battery issues, so we're going through and actually having it completely wired in. I am locked in, ready to go. We're doing our downloading resources first, getting past the login screen, of course. And in general, getting ready. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. Alright. It's almost done checking resource integrity, and when it does finish, I'll log in again. It takes a bit of time to get through all the update stuff, so we're just handling that as if everything's fine. Alright, I'm playing. I think in this update, we should get like some... I'm really hoping we get some more information on the next Void Hunter coming out, because I think that would help to build up hype for the game. Rather than just leaving it be like, alright, here's the next character batch. Have fun. Like, there actually needs to be some hype behind the next Void Hunter character, which I hope we get to see. I don't know what's going to happen. But, in general, yeah. Just hoping that everything works well, and that everything works fine. That is all you can ever hope for. I gotta switch the game over. Game capture. Da-da-da. And look at that. Look at that, look at that! We are in the game. We could potentially be gambling immediately. I don't know. New character has arrived. Yes, indeed. Well, technically, not a new character, but a variation of said character has arrived. And we're just going to hop right in. First things first, I'm going to take care of some, like, catching up in daily stuff. Probably not going to need to have him work for more. Hey, thank you, Sakurai, for the new Echo Fighter. Or whoever, Hoyoverse. This is an Echo Fighter. Not an Echo Fighter, but, yeah. Let's see here. I guess I'll still have Haramasa work because, of course, there's also the second half of this update where you get triggers, so I'm going to keep going and do that. But, yeah, I just want to make sure do checks on everything out here. Let's change it to morning. Oh, we gotta pet this dude. We gotta pet one Denny Boo. There you are. I recommended your video store to some random people today. I told people if they went inside, they could pat me, and then tons of people did. Pretty cool, right? Did you want to pat me today? Pet it. Let's do it. Also check. Yeah. So, let's see here. So glad to get to pet me next time I come to visit. Please pet me again. Of course. So the thing is, there are people who do a bunch of random, pull rituals for the game. I'm not one of those people. What I like doing is just, like the one thing I do, make sure I get done before I go for any specific character is I pet the one Denny Booth, Bang Boo thing. And that's about it. So we're at full battery charge. We're gonna save this battery charge for a bit. I just want to make sure I do the thing. Coffee shop.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I have it. I'm gonna be wasting some battery immediately because I'm not like immediately getting anything, but that's fine. You can see we got everything going on right now. We got there's a lucky draw thing. I'll get back to that later. It doesn't have to be immediate, so we're good there. So a routine maintenance compensation. We get 300 there. We get 300 there. I guess. Okay, I'll take it. That's free 600. That's like what? 4 extra pulls. It's pretty cool. And then of course Nicole's outfit's in there. That's doesn't really matter. Yeah, basically that outfit is there if you didn't play the one limited event all the way through. So now we go through the signal shop. Collect those. I'm at 130. Okay, like pretty much 130. So that's pretty good. We have a new growth plan thing here. All these different tasks. I'm just gonna make sure I get those in the season task. Complete the other things. Does it say I'm streaming Sonic Unleashed on YouTube right now? Is that what it says? Hold on, I need to check this. Because I swear I didn't have it set to do that. Oh, okay. I guess I went live before it even started. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at where the chat was going. But, yeah. See here, we got the Hollow's Ear thing, event, Silver Soldier Song, 3-inch Ambition. That's kind of a, sus, I think. I don't know. Anyway, we need to talk to Belle first to actually get moving on with the story quest. So let's actually handle that first. Oh, where is Belle? We can do an arcade game to get more things, but that's not important. What's important is actually getting through the main story. That way I can actually see what it's like playing the character. Or maybe I should do the signal search thing first. Well, at least like the demo for the signal search. Well, we got a few missions though that I do want to take a look at. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, so we've got a few agents I could do here. I'm not going to be pulling for this agent. This is the new agent. There's a little too much sauce going on around with that character, in my opinion. But I'm not really worried about pulling for that character at all. So I'm gonna try the demos for each and every one of these, just to make sure get them done. and get the extra polychrome and actually see what each character plays like. Well, specifically ANBY. I need to see how ANBY plays because this is the character I'm trying to pull for. Alright, so... Okay, pretty fun so far. Feels like it. I just need to get used to it. Okay, so I need to get used to that.
What you deserve. Outbound. Now you pay.
Oh, this is... I might have to turn off damage numbers. It's so hard to see what I'm doing.
Wait on cue.
Ta-da! I just realized I have no music. Let's turn on the music in-game. Because this is where it's fun to hear it.
Loyalty.
Is our perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Alright. Okay, so alright, I see. I want to do those more to help trigger the aftershock.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Okay, pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying this loadout.
A perfect conduit.
I just gotta get used to this. Let's see. I'll try the demo again later, I think, but first I just gotta keep going. This person likes to use flamethrowers. I'm not worried about seeing. Yeah.
Yay! Take it easy. Making play. My turn.
Come on. And there we go.
And the winner is me.
This. This. And let Piper finish the job. There we go. Alright. Alright. We are gaming. I don't really need to do this character demo because she's a new character. I have to go through with it because that's the only way I actually see the, actually like get rewards back. Wait, hold up. This... The thing about Polka is that she's going to be the best A-rank stunner agent, which I kind of need. So she may be kind of broken.
This one won't be easy. Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Okay, that'll teach ya. Let me give you a little treat.
All right.
Let's play a little.
It's a fact. This won't hurt. My turn, my turn. Get yourself wide open.
I don't think this is a bad team. I'm just not a fan of Pulchra. Day of Brilliant Wishes? Wait, what? Wait, I thought I already completed this. Huh. Wait, I already completed this. What? Why is it saying I have to go here still? I'm very confused. What? What? I've already been here. Why is it telling me? Okay, never mind. I guess. All right. I could check Ray's progress, but the problem is that's not what I need to do right now. Cooperation exercises, gotta take care of them. Actually, no, I gotta do Ben's as well, because that's how I get one more extra, I believe. Oh yeah, these are the engine banners. It'd be really funny if I actually did the gambling first. I don't know. Shoot, what was I doing? Right. I need to see. I need to make sure I get Ben's thing here, I guess. Do 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 do. Also, I kind of just realized that, like, the stream output I'm using. It's not ideal. ANBY Dementia Edition. Unfortunately, she does not have Dementors. Actually, fortunately, I should say. Fortunately, do not take that the wrong way. It's more so, she has to, put on an old uniform.
I'll take it.
Chris, is that you? Ugh. Alright. It's time for Ben to make his move.
Standing by.
Come on. Time to work, gang. Don't push too hard. I'll take it. Bring it up.
Alright. It's taking a bit longer than I'd like.
Just try me. It's authorized personnel only. Ben, let's get
Copy that. Neutralize.
I used the ult too early, but whatever.
Roger. command.
There we go,
I
and
can handle this. Straight to the Earth's core.
Roger.
I'll take it.
gonna keep going.
Standing by. Copy that. Fracture.
And here we go. Ching, 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 and bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't play Ben. It's a little bit too long. You gotta use him on a defensive assist to make the most of him. Anyway, do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I am very much stupid. Video archive, I guess. And yep, that's that. And oh yeah, the VR thing, I need to collect the last cooperation exercise thing, or it has to be tactics. Say no to that. Say no to that. It's gonna still say no, new, which is annoying to me, but I'll deal with it. First things first, let's top off on the last pull. And let's hope for some early wins here, because well, I do have a guaranteed on ANBY. I don't know. I'll pull ANBY first, and then do her engine after we do some story stuff, I think. So let's just do this real quick. Bing. Can we get her early? No, we're not. But I think we get Pulchra. We do not get Pulchra. Dang. Okay. So that's interesting. I actually really... Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to waste too many pulls, but I also kind of want to make sure I get like a few Pulchra things. That way, like, because right now Pulchra is ANBY's best teammate, and I'm interested in actually making sure that ANBY is the best she can be right now. And so I kind of have to go through with it. But I can't waste too many pulls. That's the problem. Otherwise, it's going to make the next update a bit harder for me. Yeah. Yeah. Pulchra is not going to be the best in slot for ANBY next, like, in the next half. So it's like, it's going to be very short-lived. But it might be alright. Alright. Let's do one more 10. And nope, we're going to be going to pity, it looks like, at this rate. Only a single A there. Let me guess. We get Ben again!
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay. This is kind of annoying. Because that's 3 A ranks, no Pulchra. This reminds me of what happened when I tried to go for Seth.
We fighting? I'll protect. Ready and
I have time for some hard labor.
But at the very least now I have Ben up to M6, so that's cool, I guess.
How can I help?
Schwada swing, schwada schwoom. And just got one more thing. You know what? Let's wait to do that. I'm going to talk to Belle first.
only the brave will win.
And make sure we get moving with the story. Because that's what matters right now. Wise, the video store has just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes? What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Let's go. We love paying for electricity around here. After all, how else are we going to pay for our dual RTX 4090s? I'm kidding. I don't have a dual RTX 4090. I don't have two RTX 4090s. But I did order a GPU yesterday. I tried ordering it on last Thursday, but I didn't get it through, which is disappointing to me, but I'll deal with it. But I was still able to get one. I was still able to buy it yesterday. So within the next week, I should have my new GPU here. Anyway, let's actually get to the gameplay. Let's continue. Do. Oh, look who it is. It's Hugo. If you don't know who Hugo is, then I can't help you. He is one of the characters shown very early on in the game. Specifically with the Lycon guy, and his story is related to Hugo, and so we'll actually get into it. This guy's a vampire, and let's go through.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
And?
So, It's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Organs, you say? Human organs? Huh.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking
I'm sorry.
of which, there's a
Here we
big
go.
industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Huh. Epilogue of Season 1. We're almost done with Season 1? What? We're still in Season 1? I didn't know that. Like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Met him before? Oh yeah. Speaking of luck, I'll try my luck today. Try not to lose too badly. Nah, I'll win. Got it wise, you'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Of course. Going to Lumina Square. And take the car. Here we go. Moving along with the story.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Huh. So crowded. Try the raffle. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Indeed. Here we go, here we go. Hello, Hugo. Welcome again. So you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here, so it seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. That moment, someone suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does this event even have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Raffle staff. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait. Where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Who? Me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet! It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Oof, my intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Of course, we get another viewer bot. Let's go.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Uh-huh.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
And that's where we are plainly opposing here.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
These woods were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Of course. Look at that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Fortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for tops people, of course. Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Erdo, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Erdo clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I'm going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. And everything inside is gone. Huh. Everyone there. Got to see a raffle ticket.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
The grand prize? We got the grand prize for the raffle? The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Is it me? Ticket doesn't lie. Congratulations! Today's grand prize is yours. Good deeds get rewarded. Price is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Wow! Look at that! Free money! Everyone's just shouting and screaming over here. Guess we gotta duck the bell. What? Wop wop. Boo wump. And good to go. What? You really won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. Again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Yeah, might have gotten the hush treatment there. After all, the Exaltists were involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. We're going to continue through immersive storytelling. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you are available at the moment. Some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Doesn't sound like a good thing. "5 minutes. Alright. 5 minutes and they're literally just right outside the door. That's insane. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. So, the voice actor for Lycon got changed because even though he, like, the original voice actor wanted to continue voicing, there was, like, no room in his schedule to actually have it actually go through with it. So, voice actor got changed, so I'm gonna have to see what this is. I need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Ah! Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. Mayor wants to talk with us? Completely understand your concerns. Please be assured. I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
That was his voice.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes? What about my eyes? There we go. Let's keep going. His eyes.
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes,
yep.
Which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, The HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Wait. You mean to tell me that they had much better ether aptitude? Like they could have much better ether aptitude? What are you trying to say here?
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
Wait a second. Hold on. This is a very, very big development, guys. This is huge. Wait a second.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
This is huge. I don't know what this means for like where the game's gonna start going, but
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
dude, this game's gonna start ramping up. Like, we're just at the end of season 1 right here.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps
Hold on.
the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
I am very, very curious about how this is gonna play out.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Dude, this...
I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
We're about to get
Rest assured he'll
an
guide you through
upgrade.
everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Okay, I can be okay with Lycon's new voice, but I still like the old one a bit better. After a while, I feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Hey.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
We're gonna be going through the hollows.
The files in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
This is actually kind of insane. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Elle and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Of course. Let's confirm the mission objective. Mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
No, I might have to redo some of the...
Let's keep moving.
Might have to redo some, like, part 1.4. That way I can actually, like, hear some of the voice lines, I think. Let's go find the next data pile. If only we'll all work with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Oh, we're about to start getting some materials, or?
Pain. There's nowhere else to go.
This laser console requires a passcode to unlock. No, we need to figure out the password. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. Woomy! Kaiora99! Welcome to the stream! We're going to be playing through the story first before pulling for ANBY, but welcome! Welcome back! We're here doing the main story stuff. If you don't want to be spoiled, you might want to tune out for a bit. I don't know. So the information was hidden on the console. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing just fine, man. Yeah, I've been pre-farming a lot the past few weeks, getting ready for the ANBY launch. So now we're just going through the main story before going in. I want to see like how well ANBY plays in the main area. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area. You don't mind? We'll be playing through it soon anyway, and right now it doesn't seem too lore significant, so you're vibing. Alright. Actually, I felt like it was kind of lore significant, just because of like the... I don't know, I'll explain later. Right now, the basics of it is that the proxies will soon be able to go through the hollows more, so in terms of how that's going to shape up the rest of the game, it could be very interesting,
to disable the laser,
in my opinion. 777. Well, quadruple 7.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Of course. 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Simple and easy. Just gotta keep going.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
So unfortunately, Lycon's voice actor did have to get changed. I feel bad because the original one, I think he wanted to keep going with Lycon, but there was just no room in his schedule, so this is what they had to do. I'm still adjusting to it, but I think it's fine. Well, we should be good to go.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
Dude, that second option was insane.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the...
Piggyback time! Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking, when will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I'll take the piggyback, sharky back. It's funny. This game is insane. Alright. It's simple and easy. We've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Approaching Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. We're actually doing some combat. Let's go.
Real and
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
time to hunt.
Okay, at least the voice lines aren't like too like they don't obstruct the combat. That's good. Unfortunately, it just seems a little too quiet. And so it's like, let's try and find these passcodes.
It's another passcode.
Just gotta try to find it.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Rotating. Rotating. Look at that. We've rotated the platform. I'm gonna try skipping through
Requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
some more of the voice lines more often, because sometimes they're not really necessary.
Take a break.
I don't know. I feel like his combat voice lines are just feel a little bit off. I'm sorry. I'm too used to the other one.
Get back.
Take a break. Take this. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues.
Might be able to find some clues. We like clues. We like clues.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
04. And then we got one more. Yep. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Thanks for the Blues Clues reference. We just got a letter. We just got a number.
Unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade. Let's not to overdo it.
Weak spot. Get back.
Very nice. So basically, I'm hoping that like we actually like. It's probably gonna be a while still in the future, but there is potential. Okay.
All right.
There we go.
That's all of them. Let us return and open.
Oh, I guess it just teleported us. 0451. There we go. It looks like something big went through here. This is the last piece of data. Our mission has been successfully completed. Everything is normal. Everything is good. Everything's handy, fine, and dandy.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
I'm listening.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Things hunky-dory.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Fascinating.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Uh-oh.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Uh-oh.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Uh-oh.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
No. We'll give it a shot.
We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Don't worry, we're just going to an auction with this universe equivalent of Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, who else? Bill Gates, Elon Musk even. Everything's gonna be just fine, isn't it?
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Indeed. Alright. How much further do we gotta go?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Uh-oh.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Auction with the top most powerful rich people and his sacrifices involved. Alright, so Topster, because you haven't been able to play this, or like because you haven't been playing it, I'll just quickly say that the sacrifice thing is actually like one of the big enemies that like we had to deal with at the end of the chapter for this first season. So it was literally a big bad boss that we had to handle. And yeah,
I get it now.
assumed it wasn't a little
This guy watches
sacrifice.
way too many detective movies.
And still a funny sentence, indeed.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of
Kind
task?
of task. Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Alright. Alright. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep playing the story. You gotta keep going. Gotta keep playing the story and hope things go well.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I'd like that they're adding like little voice lines to hear like on the main street and stuff. It's nice. I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Really? That someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Huh. Head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got a schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need you to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Alright. I guess we're secretly tailing someone here.
Another waste of my precious time.
A waste of my precious time. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Hitman puzzle time. Not exactly Hitman, but Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her. Now, anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure. Wait, there's cats, Roman. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just getting distracted. There's cats and pets roaming in the streets. This wasn't here before. I'm I'm sorry. I just completely distracted. This is like these are like little quality of life things that they added. I'm sorry. Look at the fat one. He's just like womping on over. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Better make sure everything goes perfect. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Wumping on over. Look at it. Look at it. I'm serious. Just wumping on over. Wump, wump, wump. Womp, womp. Look at its whiskers. Oh, this is very funny. This is... Play the trombone. I think I got rid of that. I still have like the... Womp, 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 womp. Also, it's not a trombone. It is a trumpet.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
All right. Here we go. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Look! It's... Yeah! It's just... You got more.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Your findings on Hartman with Hugo, lowered as he listens intently, his slender figure absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Of course.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Okay, I guess he does have some tragic backstory stuff.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
We'll see in the follow-up to this update what we get for update 1.7. We'll see.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back.
And guess who might that be? Or should I say Wise and his sister
That's
Belle.
all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Yeah. Have fun at the auction indeed. Please wait a moment. Follow-up matters. Got our auction invitations. Wow. Bada bing, bada
Pleasure
boom.
to see you again, Master Proxy.
Here we are.
It's been a while.
I'm curious, do they have like these voice lines happening like with the other agent interactions before you meet with them? I'm curious. Seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. He knows! Look at the invitation you received. Of course. Just a short time. This invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Pops as well. I have connections. My friend has connections on Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. It must be quite the character. Indeed. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now we already sorted out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Rest and prepare. We're going through with all the auction stuff today. Making sure it gets done. Ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? We're gonna enter the suite. You will not at all stand out in a crowd of billionaires. Yeah, we will not stand out at all. Indeed. We are gonna blend right in. I'm going to blend right in. Yeah, I'm gonna blend right in. Wearing my Sonic and Shadow hoodie. Of course. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early. Like on the others haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We'll also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what are you doing here? Who are you? Alright, yeah, this is the other agent that was teased for the next update. And so we have Hugo, and this is Vivian. This is a character that I don't know how I'm gonna handle here. Let's see. So like, the problem with I won't delve into it right now, but the problem is the teams I currently have it'd be very difficult to actually organize right now.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one. What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular.
Handle
a
with
decade
violence. I don't know.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Okay.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Are you talking about the child? Is she a teddy bear? I don't know.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out
How?
with your daughter.
If her fox woman is her mom. You see, you also have to account for the other half, alright? That's the whole part. That's the whole bit. Don't ask questions. Just play the game. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Whatever. Don't trust people so easily.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Of course, we will make our way over soon. Dad is a grown-up Paddington. Heh. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking so bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it, and the master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. A sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world. So, you've got a new companion today? Or is that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. Didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out. He'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Trusting in my wisdom was a mistake. You said it yourself, Topster. You said it yourself. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we didn't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Going to the auction. Please present your invitation. Actually, hold on. Let's wait for a bit longer. See if there's anything to do up here. Besides just talk. What does the staff say? Let's not return to Lumina Square just yet. Does this person have something to say? No, she does not. Okay. Lycon has nothing to say, so I guess I'll just enter the auction. Hand over the invitation. Confirmed. Please follow me. Enter the venue. Variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's see here. We'll be fine.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan?
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it, am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay, wait. So I think there's like... This is going to be interesting, because there's going to be like replayability in these cuts, like these auction cutscenes and whatnot, because it seems like if you choose certain options, there's actually like some
Okay.
things going on.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Let's see what happens here. First off.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
200 million.
I can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Bruh, what? That's insane.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
$1 billion. A small $1 billion. Well, not $1 billion, but a billion dennies. That's a lot.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of jump is that?
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
That's interesting. You got something, I think. Oh, there's internet notifications here. I'll have to read through these later. But, hold on, there's something that we got. It's like a little collectible thing? Yeah, forget it. Worry about it later. Oh, look who it is! But Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process. A mysterious guest? Who's this mysterious guest? What's Lycon have to say? Statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Was the client from your time as you know what? No, according to what you said, when you know what happens, we won't have the concept of clients at all. Is this thing bad investment? As long as you like it, it's not a loss. Collectibles are always judged first and foremost by the master's preferences. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Guess we gotta talk to her and see what's going on.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Huh. Okay, I guess she knows already. Alright.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Please make your way to the venue.
We'll see what happens. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? We're gonna enter right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Let's see here.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah, okay, I see. Weird core sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. Seems to be hiding mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Alright, who's the mysterious person in the back?
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good.
No, that's not it, Chief.
Conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
I did something wrong.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
Yeah, that's not
The
great.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Very funny, Wise.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
And this is where we get... For a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Rope of Heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
In this world, we exchange goods with a restaurant called Denny's. Indeed we do.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Oh. Here we go.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh, that's insane. Okay, Lycon.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Threw a coin in the air, he's going to shoot it. No, that... Actually, I don't know how it works, but we'll see.
You do?
Brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Here we go.
However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well.
Alright, there we go.
Please, follow me then.
Okay, I'm getting used to the Lycon voice change, but that's because I think it was a little bit better there than it was before. Should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. Already gone home. Alright, here we go. Or continuing the story. Continuing the story. There he goes. He's running.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Dot, 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 dot.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
He keeps on running.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friends. Of course. Destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. And so, now it's up to Wise. I should figure this out. Repair it quickly. It's pretty close all the way. So, already.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. Take this. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if...
Lets us through on purpose. Yep.
Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still.
Played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Use escape ability. I'm very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Indeed. That was a waste of energy.
Stay calm now.
This is getting annoying.
Stand still.
There we go.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
He has a scythe.
Beyond reason. Both of you, enough already. Master Proxy.
Bruh, he had to step in
Are
between.
you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady.
Bro, did the anime step? I can't. Yikes. My English is excellent right now. There's a fighting cutscene, yeah, and the anime step in the middle of the fight, and of course,
I'll never point
indeed.
my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
I guess we have to do more fighting.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Huh.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I don't think this guy understands who he's dealing with.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Funny.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Nah, that...
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh crap, this is actually gonna be hard. What the? Okay, I was doing dodges, I don't know what's going on there.
Trying to run, are we?
Alright, I'm done taking damage here. Well, so much for above 30% HP.
Foxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
You two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager.
Dang it! I don't want to take any more damage here. Come on.
Give him a lesson.
They actually gave us a hard fight here. I'm not finishing above 30 HP. Dang it. Bruh. Wow, they actually turned off the music. And then...
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's
Oh,
something
this is a
more
flashback.
important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Who is this Jack character?
I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Dude, who is Jack? I need to know who Jack is right now.
There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
So if this is the character that's going to be released in the next update, I'm not going for him. I don't really...
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Alright, here we go.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Oh.
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
All right.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Indeed. We can investigate on our own. Warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Blah, 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 blah. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to the teacher. No matter what, you can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's call it a day. Wise, did you notice Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask? I noticed. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Indeed. Start by investigating Bringer. Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Juyen and get more information first. Let's go investigate. We're binging the story immediately. Let's take a look at something. Da-da-da.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
We're playing this entire story start to finish. Well, at least this chapter. Let's see, what can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there and ask. Also, my colleagues, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. Would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate my own first. I'll help you. Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. But I did help organize the things he left behind. Guess they can be considered his estate. Anything special about him? Special? No, just very ordinary things. I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. Couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Everything has been sent to HSO. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Who knows? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? There had been others in the bathroom at the time. Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happened to witness something like this. A tape recorder. Is your problem, citizen? Bringer. About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. Thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. You have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Time to head to HSO. Yum. And they're all talking in the corner. What are you talking about here? Oh, they're not talking. Okay.
Today's training.
Ian. We're here. Fiona has already told me about the current situation. I've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Find one that feels different from the rest. Seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. I'll leave it to you. Minigame! Wow, super easy. You did it as expected. New content that can be played on the tape now. Didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. GN, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. You listen to it later? No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth! Here we go.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer say during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. which one is the true version of events.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Of course. What exactly are they plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Indeed. It'll probably be faster to just do this.
I've
Oh, look!
been waiting for you for quite some time.
It's this person again.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Okay. What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright.
Alright. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
So basically, you just have to be completely honest here.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
I really don't like this.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine,
Alright.
You're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
I don't like this. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Huh. It seems a little too obsessive.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself! Look at the time! I suppose that's all for today, then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Yeah. Almost forgot why you're here. Found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. Have you seen Swift Fans? Yeah. It's not completely out of the equation. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How did you know we were proxies? Because, yeah. I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. It's because of Hugo. We already know. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil their schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. Getting late, need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood! Sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. Why not? If you say so, Wise. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Let's just do that. Ugh. Excuse me? Well, why don't you look who it is? Why don't you look who it is? It's ANBY.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Wait a second. Am I going too fast here? Am I going too far in the story? I feel like
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, ANBY?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Experience ANBY trigger. Relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
Wait, am I going too fast in the story here or something? What?
So,
I
to gain
feel
her
like I'm missing
trust,
details.
I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Okay, I completely missed something here. I feel like I don't know.
ANBY, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Rather familiar looking lady appears after that. What's going on here?
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What was that?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. ANBY from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss ANBY here. So if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Steps to the side with ANBY as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? You believe in fate? I mean, I guess I do. See, I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Roxy, no, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Okay. And we get ANBY! We're never saw how to play her, but we also have Trigger. So we get a sniper stance on Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. Purge points. Alright. Let's see. This is all stuff I'll have to figure out later, of course, but...
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Voyager's future may well depend on it.
Adjusting for wind. Down strategy.
Hold up. I just gotta get used to that.
Keep up the... Fight him off.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Let's just keep playing.
Since you're familiar with the name server, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
I guess I just gotta hold this and then...
What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Time to... I'm on it. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Dawn. Quick shot.
Let's try that again.
Loyalty. What you deserve.
Target locked.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Man, I got a lot of room to improve this team, but it feels alright so far.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. But I might not need it anymore. It's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlocks. Isn't it? Uh-oh. And I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Just gotta find a ring here. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Does not have what we're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? There's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Wait, there's something on the bench.
Pretty cute.
Crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox, it would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern? Of course, all plushies are your friends and are emotionally stable, indeed.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find something resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? Also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Uh-oh. It's just an excuse.
What's wrong with you? being worried for a while now.
You're cornered.
Sounds static. I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Adjusting for wind.
More rewards boxes. Oh no. Oh no. I figured. Oh boy.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
They really decided to add all the trauma in this
Thank
update.
You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
That's sad.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Yep, just all the trauma in this update.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
It's all the trauma.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
It feels... They just gotta keep going.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, It's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Mm-hmm. Worst kind of fortune teller, indeed. Not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I only see misfortune.
Recalibrating.
Why can't I even ask about it?
Keep up the...
Focus up.
I'm trying to get them grouped up in a specific way. You know what? That works.
Keep up the pressure. Time to focus. Ether vision activate.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Keep up the pressure. Adjusting for wind. The target's weary.
Focus up. Dissolve.
Keep up the pressure.
Down strategy.
My bullets are one with the wind. Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Now you pay. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Mm-hmm.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Of course.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Mm-hmm. A vending machine? Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence? Yeah. Just because you can't avoid it doesn't mean you can't take advantage of it. True.
Looks like it isn't in here.
A different vending machine. Search the vending machine in front of you. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
A third vending machine. I believe you. Carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. So this is how it's done. They're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Indeed. What are you doing, Hugo? Old and worn looking, seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, strangely, a familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
So unfair indeed. Yeah.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Yes, that's what it seems. Mr. Robin Hood. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
This is like the first faction where like you're trying to
How about this?
deal with
If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
fancy collectible.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, sounds about right. Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, I guess I'm Hugo now. Got a fancy walk animation, but yeah. Should we ask to recommend some films? My apologies, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright. Been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... Let's do the dandy walk cycle. Up close. Casey. Oh well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. Getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. I'll see you next time. Time to find that guy. Something more presentable this time. So, who's that guy? A well-dressed informant. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. Quite poetic, isn't it? A meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win in an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. How's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. Mass organ harvest. Yeah, that's like plot stuff in this game. Nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? The Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? Ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first steps should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and, if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Meeting with Hartman. The one guy. What were you doing, Hugo? Invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Of course. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You would better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
I think he's just trying to get in, just so he can do the thing.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hugo before draining it.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree?
No, I don't think it was poisoned.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh, we're getting into his backstory now.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
We're just overloading on trauma today, all right? We're just gotta keep going. We're gonna keep going. Like yesterday, we got ANBY's like a character demo teaser thing, and that was full of trauma. And now today, we're just going through trauma, more trauma, all right?
Father, we have to punish him. Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
That's what they call the trauma dump, indeed.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
That's why he didn't like his father.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
So what's gonna happen? Proxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one? Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. A chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. Are you free now? You're not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
I should have just walked. I need to hear the dialogue stuff here.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react.
Yeah, I don't like skipping dialogue stuff, so like I always like seeing if there's like the full detail for things. Okay, I guess there's no more dialogue there.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Indeed.
Thank you, Proxy.
No problem, no problem.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Yeah, we treat everyone with respect around here.
You're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Huh. I still don't understand.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
ESP will always be a gift. Indeed.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Man, it's getting late. Holy.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
But she doesn't understand. She doesn't seem to understand that Wise is Phaethon.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
And I'm just getting tired, dude.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Indeed. I think we're almost done with the story stuff. Let's see. Bit late today. Long chat with Vivian. Let's see, well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once the Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. She said you'll be investigating the hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon ANBY, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it, yeah. You should be in good hands. I will wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest. We're almost done with this part of the story. Holy crap, this is taking 3 hours. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed with the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. There we go. Alright. Da-da-da.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best Proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Excuse me?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch?
Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh!
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Uh-huh. We're going back to Hugo! The same old routine. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway? This guy likes chocolate a lot, I guess, huh? This is the first time I've heard. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. Hugo? Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything a secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. This moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Tune in.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Are we about to get another lore drop? Here we go! I predicted it!
Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
Okay, I actually like this a little bit. Because it actually shows that Lycon, like, is a bit more unrefined when it comes to, like, how, like, he is, like, for the most part, putting on an act.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Mm-hmm. Others joining the operation finally arrive. It's time to get started.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Is there gonna be a second line here?
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
You have a third line? There we go. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss ANBY is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. Heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Alright, come on! Let this be the last mission.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
So, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems. Thank you for your
Let's keep building. Dang it, I used the special attack. Wasted a full special attack, man. And I should have gone around.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Dang, I hate skipping lines. I like being able to like hear everything that happens.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Indeed. Circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. There we go.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world.
I think
from
she
within
figured it
the
out.
Hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the Hollow first, alright?
First, it was Wise simping over celebrity Astra. And now we're dealing with Wise actually being the celebrity. This is a different dynamic, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Indeed.
The door's finally open.
The proxy. Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went through it.
Copy.
An opportune time.
Focus up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Come on. Let's keep going. Do 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 do.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Now you pay.
I've matured.
Wait, hold on. ANBY has some really good if you do it correctly, ANBY has some really good grouping ability.
An opportune time.
Lycon's faster. You can swim fast. Not swim, what am I saying?
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. An opportune...
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Ethan.
Move, please.
There we go. I know I'm just focusing on just one enemy, but...
Thank you.
Let's just do that real quick. And...
Lord Ethan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Go through all the lines.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Of course. There we go. Blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Of course.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
ANBY's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But... Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
ANBY as usual. Clearly it doesn't. Yep. Let's just keep moving. Come on. Get a move on.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
And
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
no problemo. There we go. I messed up a little bit there, but there is one door down.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
That was an easy puzzle. Alright. I get the one on the right. Get the one on the left. And we're good to go.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Bruh, Wise! Dude!
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Okay, I guess.
The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
I have no clue what the backstory is here.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you.
Bruh.
Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure ANBY will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
Yeah.
Now you pay.
Alright, so with ANBY, you really want to build up the stacks that she has.
What you deserve.
That was simple.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. for the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
And once again, we get more lore dump! More lore dump! Here we go! Just keep it coming. Just keep it going.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
You ever found out why Lycon has an eye patch? Maybe we'll see why soon. I don't know. We're gonna get one more lore drop probably.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end.
Assume that the eye patch will be for the climax. Maybe? Who knows?
The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Let me just play the sound effect for that. There we go.
Great, it worked.
While the teams have completed their respective tasks, everyone gathers again. Yep. believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You would have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faith and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Vivian is right. The smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
Ah. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but yeah, I am not following through with that. I am assuming that's a spam bot just because of how fast it was, and yeah, you're getting removed. Sorry.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Indeed.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you.
Are we about to get another lore drop? Yeah, we are.
I've treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hate it, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it because of that. Innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
So this is literally just the Joker versus Batman situation, like a Batman situation. It seems kind of self-explanatory to me. Alright, you know what? You got a point there. I still don't like methods that you use to do it. That's unfortunate.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm sorry. What I was trying to say, like Batman versus Joker, like Batman refuses to kill Joker, of course, but there are other people who are fine, would totally be fine with that. I wasn't. All right, you misunderstood me there, yeah. I mean, you could say it like if you wanted to actually take an example of the people who did that. I think it would be like Batman or Superman. Like, what method will you take?
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Meanwhile, most video game characters are unreasonably lucky. Well, you know Wise. You know Wise.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Hold
It
on.
appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far.
Uh-oh.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
That's no good.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Oh, that's why, he apologized. There we go.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I connect the dots. Sorry, Hugo. I'm very sorry.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
We got more
Seems your
lore
goal
drops
was
to go
this
through.
Sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
This is the gambit he was talking about.
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
This is the gambit. He's got a plan, but it's not a very appealing plan, huh?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
Offer me a position in the World Economic Forum. Yeah,
I
that
also
works.
told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
I love how pointed this is. This is actually really good. I think. It's literally just saying
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, stop. Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. No chance of victory for you.
A perfect conduit.
I should have saved those stacks first.
Now you pay.
I've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. You have to catch up. You can't let him have it. Have to go around.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
It was never real. This game was never real.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me.
We got another lore drop!
Let me give you a little hint.
Dude, you know what they should have done? For every single dude. Okay. This is stupid. Because I guarantee if there was like someone who like did a drinking game on this, they'd be dead right now. This game's real. This happens all the time in Japan. Actually, this is it's supposed to be based on China. More so China. So that's all I gotta say about that.
My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh! Even I didn't know this. I didn't know his last name was Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of hid pretty well. They did a good job. Wow.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
This is interesting.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? Know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way. But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
All right, here we go. That was interesting. Holy crap! There's some interesting music going on here. I'm missing all of it. And I didn't know it was get philosophical like this. Well, glad to say I'm also kind of surprised.
Stand still. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly?
Dude, this is.
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. I'll eliminate any obstacle. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
That was good. Age-old question, will you kill the fuse to ensure power to be in control to save your people? Mm-hmm. Moral gray areas it always seems to lead to.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin?
Oh, that's neat.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Yeah! Yeah, I guess that just happened. Well, that just happened.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Hey, you know what? I think there's a little exception here thing though. There's something else that's gonna happen. Doesn't Vivian have the power to see future things happening?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I have a theory.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I understand. I already got this.
From how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Yeah, that's pretty fatal, especially for a vampire. It went through his heart. So, yeah.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I know they said he's not a vampire, but I'm still gonna say that.
Now that it's all over, let's head back.
Not a wooden stake. Who is this person? I think we saw this person at the auction.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Of course, you're here. Now, what is this?
Fear. Suffering. Despair.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I guess we have to look right deep into her eyes right now and see what's going on here. Looks like why is his outfit, his coat? What's going on? I'm very curious.
Destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Oh, there was still like a little bit of that music going on. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. You okay, Vivian? I'm just a little distracted. For what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. What I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show, and to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off, and that business with the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request, but it might sound strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. You need it. I'm comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Vathan at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Part A? Alright. Is there anything? No one? Okay. We're only at part A? So much has happened. My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Okay. Alright, I see. So, update 1.6. Right now, this update is the part A bit. And then the next update is part B for this. And then we get into the next chapter. That's how it's gonna go. Now, mind is completely clear. Still a lot. Okay. I'm gonna read through these later on my own time because I feel like I've played for a little too long. I'll worry about these events on my own time as well. But we got through the story, and that was indeed something. That was indeed something. Unfortunately, I didn't get a normal source recording without the Zenless widget stuff on, but hey, I have this here. We're good to go. Holy crap, man. That was a ton of lore drops And it just kept on going. Got a bunch of rewards there. Oh, and yeah, we can also get a free pulchra there, but yeah. But that's not what people came here to see. It is time, I think, for the gambling. I'm saying that ironically. That name card thing. It's supposed to be Ben, but I'm not changing it. It is time to finally do the signal search and get ANBY. First off, please be the next 10. Dang it! This ain't good. Oh my goodness, this ain't good at all. I got another bed! No! Alright, this is actually not good at all for, like, my luck. Like, this is not good at all. Like, I've gotten Ben 4 times and no pulchra. That's insane. No! Okay, come on. This is... What is going on? What is this? Are you kidding me? I'm actually blown away by this.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
How many beds? Ben! Ben! It was gonna be a third. Ah! Ah! Ben! 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 Hold up, what's going on? Why is my thing... No, 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 no! Computer! Is the screen frozen? Why is everything's frozen on my screen? Oh no. I don't think my computer's working. No. No, 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 no! Alright. The stream's still working, but I just can't do anything. What is this? Why? I have to restart everything! I have to restart the PC!